I sent you. Sorry, had an issue pop up at the pool. I'll reach out to you as soon as this first game's over. Good afternoon, sports fans. Welcome once again to East Kentwood High School, where we are moments away from our first game here of the Falcon Varsity Tournament, as it will be East Kentwood, the host team, doing battle with the Rockford B or Rockford Black team, which is really ironic because they'll be wearing the white caps today, at least in this first game. My name is Joey Sutherland. Thanks for joining us here exclusively on the YouTube network. Now, while I won't be broadcasting every game, I will be keeping the stream on the entire tournament tonight and tomorrow, so I hope you're able to tune in and join us. We, as I said, are just a couple of seconds away from start. The officials, Sam Sikkema and Paul DeBoer, a couple of veteran players and coaches here who are now rock-solid officials, will be handling this first game here today. All right. It's kind of like deja vu all over again, folks, as I'm going to transition here back to the camera. And let's take a look and see what one we're going to go with.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this varsity tournament. Our first game for the afternoon is East Kentwood versus Rockford B.
All right, Murphy's Law. When I need something to go somewhere, I can't get it to go there. But, all right, looks like we got it now as we're getting ready for the opening sprint. Our participants for the next game are making their way in right now. That, of course, is the Pioneers of East Grand Rapids. We will see them in the next game coming up here in about 55 minutes. All right, making sure I get the cameras going good. The opening sprint is won by the Rams. So, of course, that means I got to switch the Rockford going towards the near side cage here. Gets it down to the hole. Oh, nice job backhand. Saved by Langosh. That'll be a 2-meter. Good defensive play by Sutherland. He trying to see who it was who got the shot. I think that was number 11, Brady Haskins. Haskins, the junior, playing hole set, hole D, Chase Sutherland. Swings it around. Has a driver coming in. Good defense there by Jay Inaganti. The shot, and it's in. Holy cow. That's a nifty shot. Ian Lee. Wrong one, Brandon. All right, so it's 1-0. Rockford on top. But a steal right away by number 15. Oh, nifty move there by Carson Diller, but stolen right back. And a long stretch pass to Sutherland. Sutherland gets the ordinary. Now he's going to shoot. Chase instead gives it off, but there's too many people there, and it's going to be stolen. PJ is just, unfortunately, he's been struggling ball handling. Possession's going back to the Falcons, though. PJ will pop it up, kick it out, gets it over to Malachi. Malachi's pass is going to be intercepted, though. Oh, but Jay Inaganti steals it right back. Nicely done there in a fresh shot clock, although I don't really think it should have. Now it's Abel Gomez-Romo who loses the handle. 50-50 ball. Looks around, kicks it over to Sutherland. Sutherland at the left side flat, draws the ordinary. Can shoot, shoots it, nice save, and it'll be Rockford's ball back the other way. 1-0, Rockford on top, 4:36 to go here in quarter number 1. Swimming it up the pool right now, it is Gabe McKenzie. McKenzie being guarded tightly, though. He's at the right side flat. Tries to kick it out to the top, does. Wants to get it down to the hole set. Backhand coming over the cage. Possession will go to East Kentwood. Nice defensive job there by Sutherland. Bringing the ball up the pool. Once again, it is trying to bring the ball up the pool, I should say, though. It is for the Falcons, Malachi. Malachi gets it over to Sutherland. Sutherland with 15 on the shot clock draws the ordinary. Thought about shooting it. Now he's going to instead pop it and look over with 10 on the shot clock. And it's actually stolen and stolen back. What do we got? They're going to have to shoot it. Long shot coming up by Sutherland. Nice save, though, by the goalie. Possession will go back to Rockford. We're now down to 3:48 to go. Rockford B on top, 1-0. Not enough Falcons back. There was miscommunication there. Swimming up uncontested. Has a great shot at it. Loses the ball, and now it's ball under first. And, bad break there it was a good call, Evan Gleason. But he tried to pick it up on top instead of going underneath. He picks that one up from the bottom. He's got a given goal. Back comes East Kentwood, trailing by a penny. P.J. Martin has the ball. Rams showing very good defense here early on. Gets the ball to Sutherland, who does a nice job of keeping it up, trying to turn his man. 10 seconds on the shot clock, loses the ball, picks it back up. Defender coming, doesn't get warned in time. And possession will go to the Rams. Rockford trying to counter back the other way, but wisely slows it up. Pushes it up one. Now they get it over to the right side flat. Trying to find a driver, pulls up. 15 on the shot clock. Pulls it in. Now it's a 50-50 ball. Inaganti doesn't see it. Ordinary foul called on the Falcons. Gives it off quickly, wants to shoot it. Throws it underneath, and an easy interception there. That's a break. You don't get much easier. Oh, got to go back the other way quickly. Fires it up, and oh my goodness. And a bad break for the Falcons, as it not only is the pass intercepted, but it concusses another steal by Callahan. That's back-to-back steals by Andrew. Now they fired up to Abel Gomez. Good to see he's okay. Draws the ordinary. He's going to have to think about it. Fires it over to Sutherland. Sutherland tries to get away from the defender. 15 on the shot clock. Good defense again by Rockford. Oh, but what a move by Chase. Now he picks it up with his left hand, trying to draw an ordinary. Can't get a call. He's going to have to shoot it. He gets the ordinary. Here comes the shot. And it hits the post, pops up and goes, oh, that was a bad call by the officials there, as he called it over, but it stayed in the field of play. 2 balls in, though. They kick one out now. Nice pass, though. The Rams countering quickly. Wants to get it down to the hole set, but great defense. Ooh. They're going to call a kick out on number 9. There's the pass. 50-50 ball stolen by the Falcons, and it's going to be their ball. That's going to be the first on Sutherland. They give it to him as the kick out. We're down to 90 seconds here in the first quarter. Rockford still with the lone goal, 1-0. Chase gets the ball up to Callahan. Callahan wants to shoot instead, gives it back to Inaganti. Now he's driving. Let's see how good the pass is. Pass is pretty good. Andrew, no ordinary. Oh, my goodness. That looked like one. Still no call, and they're going to give the ball to Rockford. That was questionable. Stretch pass up the pool. Falcons, though, do a nice job getting back. We're down to about 1:08 to go here in the first quarter. Tries to swing it over to the right side. 4 on the shot clock. Good defense by the Falcons. 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be a shot clock violation. Possession will go to East Kentwood. Malachi has it. He fires it over to Langosh. Langosh with 28 seconds kicks it up to PJ. But that's actually a 50-50 ball. Nice job there by PJ Martin to keep possession. Good defense by the Rams. Ordinary foul called. They're going to try to get it up probably to Callahan. They do at the point. He gets the ordinary, now tries to get it down, but a nice field block. I don't know who that is because his cap's missing, but a dandy field block there for the Rockford defender. They can actually there's about a 2-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it down low. Martin with the defense. Wants to try to get it. Has a driver coming in. Got it quickly to him, but he loses the ball. Now the Falcons have it. And now they can play for the last shot. But, they pushed it away. Langosh is, he gets a bit of a break there. And now they got 5 seconds on the clock. They're going to try to get the ball up the pool quickly. Gives it to Sutherland. And that'll do it for the quarter. At the end of the first quarter, it is Rockford B on top, 1-0 over the Falcons. I'm going to get my first drink of tea here in this game. We'll be back for the second in just a moment. Keep it here on the Falcon YouTube Network. All right, getting set to start the second quarter here in just a second. It is the Rockford Black team, or Rockford B, on top, 1-0 at the end of the first quarter. The lone goal in quarter number 1 was compliments of the junior, number 16, Ian Lee. It was unassisted. That was the one and only goal, and that's where we'll be as we get set to start quarter number 2. I'm Joey Sutherland. Thanks for joining me once again, everybody. We are so happy to have you here with us here on today's water polo tournament, today and tomorrow, in fact. Trying to find where did I put the tournament schedule here. I know the next game is actually going to be the Rockford A team versus East Grand Rapids. That'll be our next game coming up here at the conclusion of this one. Sprint won by the Rams. Rockford coming towards the close side cage. Gets it down to the hole. Good defense, backhand. Saved by Langosh. Possession will go to the Falcons. Sutherland gets a field block on that one. And then actually a nice play by Langash to wrap it up as the Falcons bring it up the pool. That's Sutherland again at mid-pool. Tries to swing it over to Gomez Romo. Being guarded tightly, loses the ball, picks it back up, still gets it from the top of his hand. A bad pass to PJ, and it's going to be intercepted. No, PJ somehow gets it back, and that's going to be a shot clock violation, and it will be Rockford ball. They got numbers the other way. That possession, the shot clock really did him dirty. Swimming in all by himself, shoots, scores. Unassisted goal, number 2, Gabe McKenzie, the sophomore. And it's going to be 2-zip Rams. All right, back to live action here. 2-zip, the Rockford B team on top here as the Falcons looking for their first goal here of the tournament. Ordinary foul drawn. Possession stays with East Kentwood. Gets it up to Romo. Romo draws the ordinary. He backs away, and there's nowhere for Sutherland to go. And a kick out. It's going to be a 6-on-5 here for East Kentwood. They get it to Sutherland. Sutherland thinks about it, kicks it back to Romo. Now they'll set up for a more traditional 6-on-5 here. Nobody at the post. This is not looking like a true 6-on-5, folks. They get it down, and it's going to be picked up. Still a break, but now there's a cherry picker. Nobody's seeing it. Back to almost even strength. Wants to get it over to Romo. He does. Romo up to P.J. Martin. Martin's going to have to shoot it, and that is way off the mark. Back comes the Rams. Falcons really poor job on that 6-on-5 there. Nobody was at the post. They looked like they were almost running a regular offense there. There's got to be a swap there. Good defensive help, but that means there's 2 Rams wide open somewhere. They get it up to the right side, flat 50-50 ball, and it's stolen by Romo. He loses the handle. Now he picks it back up. Could be a ball under. Nope. They're going to be a break for the Falcons. It'll be their ball. Give that steal to Gomez Romo. Sutherland draws the ordinary. Pops it. Now he tries to turn his man. Does temporarily. Now he tries to turn him again. Great. Just a beast there. Ordinary foul. Looks for somebody. Gets it over to Gomez Romo. And an offensive foul is called on the Falcons. Possession will go to Rockford. 3:41 to go in the first half. 2-zip. Rams on top. Long pass up the pool. Gets it. 2-on-1. Loses it. Doesn't see it. Now it's a 50-50 ball. Has a driver. Gets it on the money. Still trying to shoot. Waits for it. And that's got to be. That's the right call. That's going to be on P.J. Martin. And let's see who's going to shoot the 5-meter for the Rams. Kind of a tough situation there. The defensive help had to come, but if they come, they leave another man wide open at 2 meters. There's the shot, and it's saved. Number 12, Gleason had it, but a great save there by Langash. That keeps it just a 2-goal advantage for the Rams. Sutherland has it at the left side, flat, kinda. More at like mid-pool. Gives it over to Callahan. Callahan, did not see that. Somehow holding on to it, and it's a turnover back to Rockford. Nice job there by Gomez Romo to try to. Long stretch pass, it's high and intercepted. Callahan will get credit for the steal, his third. And it goes back to East Kentwood. 2:45 to go before the half. As Chase swims it up, being guarded by Evan Pierce. He gives it off to P.J. Martin. Martin draws the foul. Kicks it over, has a wide open Callahan. He wants to shoot, does, cross cage, hits the post. Oh, that was a dandy. A nice look there by Callahan. He was just off the mark. Numbers for the Rams, though. 3-on-2. Draws it up, shoots, and another nice save by Langash. .50-50 ball. Who's got it? The Falcons have it. Ordinary foul is called. They're going to have to bring it back out to 2. Coach Josh Jackson wanted a exclusion, didn't get it. There's another ordinary. He's inside 5, won't be, or 6 inside, won't be able to shoot it. Kicks it back out to Sutherland. Sutherland with 6 on the shot clock, swims it up. He wants to draw the foul. 3 seconds, he's going to have to shoot it. Scores! Holy crap, that was a ridiculous angle. He puts the biscuit in the basket. I did not think that was a high percentage shot. He was able to find the back of the net, and it's now 2-1. Host of substitutions here. This pace has just been really high and intense. Falcons are missing 2 starters, unable to play in this game. One because of a concussion, the other because of a school-related situation. Not to mention a couple other non-starters. Turnover, steal by Gomez-Romo. Let's give him credit on that one. Gets it back to Langosh. We're down to a minute and a half to go. Fires it up 1 to P.J. Martin. Martin tries to swim towards more in the middle of the pool. He draws the ordinary. He's got Sutherland if he can feather it nicely. Waits too long. Now he gives it up to him. Chase tries to turn his man. Kicks it out to Gomez-Romo. 7 on the shot clock here. Draws the ordinary. Let's see who he's going to fire it to. Sutherland or PJ. Gives it to Sutherland. 5 on the shot clock. Fires it off the mark, out of bounds, possession to the Rams. 2-1 Rockford. Final minute of the first half here. Rams have numbers if they hurry, but holding on to it a little bit while there is Brendan Newland. Ordinary foul called. Nice pass into safe water. Good defense by Gomez-Romo. Trying not to draw the ordinary. Fires it up. It's a 50-50 ball. Stolen by P.J. Martin. Nicely done. Possession back to East Kentwood. There's about a 9 seconds differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ordinary foul called on the Rams. Malachi has it, looking for some help. Fires it up to Callahan. Callahan swims away, draws the ordinary. Swings it over to P.J. Martin. Martin still has it. 15 on the shot clock, 24 on the game clock. Up to Sutherland with 8 on the shot clock. He's trying to swim it up. Great defense by Rockford. Fires it up 1. And that's going to be a shot clock violation. Possession to Rockford. They get it up 1. Falcons do a nice job defensively, though. 4 on the shot clock. They're going to have to hurry. Fires one up, and Langosh saves that one, and that'll do it for the half. At the end of the first half, it is Rockford on top, 2-1. We'll step out quickly. I'll be back with the second half. Keep it here on the Falcon YouTube Network. All right, folks, Joey Sutherland back with you here. We're just seconds away from the start of the second half. 2-1, Rockford on top in a pretty good defensive game here between the two teams here in the first game of our tournament this weekend. As I said, next up it will be Rockford A and EGR doing battle. Then at 5:40, it'll be East Kentwood and Zeeland. Then Rockford West Ottawa and Rockford B versus Zeeland. We have seen EGR here. Oop, let's get the camera going. Tries to get it down to Sutherland. Sutherland draws the ordinary, means he can't shoot it now. 2 on the shot clock, and he's pretty much going to have to just give it away. And they didn't get it in time. It's going to be a turnover. Possession will go to the Rockford squad. Fires it up the pool. 50-50 ball. What a steal there by, I believe, Jay Inaganti. And it is. Nice to have Inaganti back. He was out sick for most of last week. Fires it up to Sutherland. He's able to get it. Tries to turn his man. There's defensive help coming. He kicks it back to Callahan. Callahan tries to get it down to Gomez-Romo. And, the two officials disagree. One of them was right. I'm not going to say which one. Possession's going the other way. And look at this. Wide open pass. The defender shoots. Saved by Langash. Oh, my goodness. That was nothing short of a remarkable save there by Langash. Playing some good water polo here in the cage today for East Kentwood. Callahan draws the ordinary. 4:38 to go in the third. Callahan fires it up to Gomez-Romo, who's double teamed. Draws the ordinary. He can shoot. Does shoot. Field blocked out of bounds. Nice field block there by number 3. Credit that one to Davis Ward. He gets the field block, and possession will go back to Rockford. He field blocked that one right out of play. That was really impressive. The Rams going to the far side cage, and we're going to have a kick out on Gomez-Romo, I believe. That'll be his first. 6 on 5 here for the Rockford B team. Swings it over, shoots it quickly, defended, and Langash has it. And a 2 meters called. Okay, they must have had possession, and they allowed him the timeout. I didn't really see what happened there, but that's a nice kill for the Falcons. Both teams have had the inability to capitalize on the man advantage or the 6 on 5. Because of that, and another nice save there by Langash, possession will go to East Kentwood. Unofficially, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 saves plus, 10, including a 5 meter. We're coming up on 4:13 to go here in the third quarter. 2-1, the Rockford B team on top here. This is the first game of the tournament, and we thank you for joining us here exclusively on the YouTube network. I'm getting some love by one of my former team, one of the young men, Dylan Tyson, who I had the privilege of coaching for 2 or 3 years, and he is now the assistant coach for East Grand Rapids, helping out Raheem Brown, who's done a really nice job with that East Grand Rapids squad. All right, so after the timeout, the Falcons will have the ball, set up position here. They did take the full timeout. I think they only have 1 left. Tournament rules are 2 timeouts here. And it's gives it up quickly. PJ Martin has it. Draws the ordinary. No, and apparently there was a offensive foul on the Falcons away from the ball. That was really questionable, but doesn't matter now. It's going the other way, and Rockford setting up. Has a man wide open. Ordinary foul called again. Down low. Ordinary foul again. 16 on the shot clock. Oops, sorry, I have the wrong camera. And a kick out. Let's see who that one's. That's on Jay Inaganti. Nice job there by the Rams of cycling it around. Up to the top it comes, tries to swing it, left side flat. Fires it high over the cage, out of bounds possession to East Kentwood. Another nice job of stopping the 6 on 5. That's the third kick out on the Falcons. Bringing the ball up the pool right now for East Kentwood. It is the kick out, I think. It is, yeah, Inaganti. Couldn't quite see. The numbers are a little tight. Draws the ordinary foul there. 15 on the shot clock, 3:24 in the game clock. Looks around, tries to find somebody. Gets it to P.J. Martin, who's at about 6 meters. He's fouled. He could shoot. Instead, he's got a wide open. There he gets. Gets it to Fidel. Fidel thinks about shooting it. Wants to shoot it. Gets the shot. Nice field block. Save and a 50-50 ball. Oh, Malachi did not see the ball. He had a wide open shot. But a nice job reading that one, picking it up Newland, and back comes the Rams. Oh, what a turn. Gets by him. He's into the attack zone. Did not get help from his teammates. Keep coming now. Shoots it. Hits the crossbar. 50-50 ball. Ball under possession to the Falcons. Nice defensive play there by Sutherland to get the steal. Fires it up, but a bad pass. The Falcons are lucky to keep it. It was into safe water. I talk about that a lot. We got a kick out and a 6-on-5. That's on number 10. And a timeout this time, I'm sure, with 2:35 to go in the third, and a 6-on-5. It's just a setup timeout. I got to look at the rules, folks. You'd think since I helped write them, I would know them, but it is 2 1-minute timeouts per team, actually. So he didn't have to just do a setup, but he's choosing to. That's on Coach Jackson. He had 2 1-minute timeouts, so both teams do. That's the second one used by the Falcons. This is a 6-on-5 here, though, so they do have the man advantage. P.J. Martin swims it up to about 2 meters. Now he fires it over to Callahan, who was open. Now to Sutherland. Sutherland on his back. Down low to P.J. Inside 2. That's a nice pass there. He can swim it up, but probably doesn't want to shoot it. Swings it over to Callahan. Callahan shoots it and scores! That's tic-tac-toe. 3 passes in a row. Andrew Callahan gets the goal. The helper on that one will go to P.J. Martin. Nicely done there. 2-2 is our score. But the Falcons, with 2:15 to go in the third and the entire fourth, are out of timeouts. 2-2 is the score. Late substitutions. And who do we got? Looks like the freshman's coming in, Calvin Adams. And I didn't see who else is coming in. Probably just to give a quick rest for a couple of the starters. Oh, what a field block there. Now it's a 50-50 ball, and Gomez Romo has it. Oh, baby, what a steal there by Gomez Romo. Don't see the ball now. Where is it? Oh, wants to give it to Sutherland. Does. Chase at about 6 meters. He gets open. There's not the ordinary. Kicks it over to Gomez Romo. He picked it up from the top. Oh, my goodness. For the love of goodness, down to Callahan. Callahan shoots. It's a nice save by the goalie, Brendan Newland, and possession will go back to the Rams. Oh, missed opportunity there for the Falcons. Rockford, though, has a man advantage right now. Getting down late. Oh, good job there. Passes it over. 50-50 ball. Still no help coming. Now the help. Crash down ball under possession to the Falcons. No, actually a steal by Sutherland first. Sorry. Didn't mean to cheat, Chase. Long stretch pass. Bad decision. Falcons are lucky. Ordinary foul. They can kick it back to Sutherland, which they'll probably do. Under a minute to go in the third. Sutherland down to Gomez Romo. Wants to shoot it. Skip shot. Saved. Nifty save that time by Newland. Rockford brings it back the other way, but the Falcons do a decent job of getting back on defense. Feathers the ball up. They still actually have some pretty safe water here. Tries to get it down to the hole. Does. And it's intercepted by Langosh, who swims towards the defender. Not a smart decision there. The Falcons are out of timeouts. And finally, he actually is able to get the ball. So Callahan, waited too long there. Loses the ball. Now he's got Sutherland if he sees him. Gets it in. Chase is going to have to hurry. And, oh, no foul. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is a bad call shot. It's a 2-meter. That's a break, but, oh, my goodness, how was that missed? That was, look at the replay later. 4 seconds on the clock here. Gets it to Sutherland. Sutherland, that's going to end the quarter. And our score going into the fourth, 2-2. What an exciting game. 2-2, we're tied. We'll be back in a few moments. Keep it here on the YouTube network. All right, folks, Joey Sutherland back with you. Thank you for joining us here on the YouTube network. Had a chance to get my composure back there, folks. Sometimes I know I get a little excited, and that's partially because while I am a broadcaster, I'm also a former coach, varsity coach for the Falcons, and, of course, if you haven't picked up on it, my son plays as well. So while I certainly don't mean to be slanted at times, that's the natural instinct. The Rams win the sprint, and they'll have first possession here of the final stanza. Kicks it back out. They're going towards the far side cage. Swings it over to the right side wing or flat. Tough call on who that is right now. 15 on the shot clock, opening minute of the fourth quarter. 2-2 is our score. And a kick out. Ooh, on number 7, Fidel by Ringaro. Another 6-on-5 here for the Rams. Gets it up to the top, wants to shoot it, instead gets it over, takes the shot, hits the crossbar, and it's a 50-50 ball. Great defensive work, ball under possession to the Falcons. Oh, baby, let's see who got credit for that steal. Two Falcons right there. They don't have a timeout, though, so they have to get it over to Fidel. Fidel doesn't see Chase. Now he does with 15 on the shot clock. Chase brings it up to about 6 meters. Going to try to draw the ordinary here. Number 11 with some good defense by Haskins. He does get it. 7 on the shot clock. Chase might shoot it here. Nope, he waits too long. Now he shoots it. Skip shot. Nice save. Easy save, actually. Back comes Rockford with a chance to take the lead. 2-2 is our score. 4:52 to go in the final quarter. Up to her. Oh, has a man driving wide open. Got by P.J. Martin. Still coming up with it. Martin trying to get back. There was a swap. Now they have a wide open wing. Do they see it? Good pressure. They get it to him. 7 on the shot clock. Tough angle from the wing. He might want to shoot it. Down to the hole it comes. And he gets it off. And it's out of bounds. Oh, baby. Possession goes back to the Falcons. A great actual offensive step there by the Rams. Now East Kentwood has a man open, but Inaganti is not comfortable with it, tries to get it off, doesn't see the pressure. That's going to be a ball. No! Kicks it back out to Sutherland. Sutherland swings it over to Martin. Martin gets swallowed, and I don't know how that was called, but possession's going to Rockford. You can see a little frustration on Coach Jackson there. Now it's a 50-50 ball. The Rams will contain possession still. Down to 4 to go in regulation. 15 on the shot clock. Swimming it up, draws the ordinary. Nice job there for Rockford. Wants to get it up to the top. Has a driver coming in. Gets the pass on the money. Wants to shoot it. Spin shot. Saved by Langosh. East Kentwood coming back the other way. Gomez Romo gets by the defense. He's at the 4, at the 3, at the 2. And a kick out comes. So a 6-on-5 here for the Falcons. Gives it over to Callahan. Callahan can walk it up. He still does. Doesn't see it. Shoots. Oh, what horrible shot. He forgot to crunch the abs. And a timeout taken by Rockford. The Falcons cannot take advantage of that kick out on Thomas Hurst. And now it is a Rams timeout. Both teams have really squandered 6-on-5s. Neither team has been able to take advantage of the man advantage. There is one timeout remaining for Rockford. East Kentwood has used up their allotment. We're down to 3:31 to go in regulation. Let's take a look at the rules here. In the case of a tie, a 2-minute break and then a 3-minute sudden victory. No timeouts in overtime. If after the 3 minutes it's still a tie, the game will end in a tie. All right. The Rams make their way down to the far side goal. They'll set up offensively. East Kentwood will counter with their defensive alignment. And folks, I misspoke here. This is not a 6-on-5. It was the Rams who killed off the 6-on-5, got the ball, and then called the quick timeout. A nice timeout, I have to say. Good defense by East Kentwood. Tries to get it down to the hole. Sutherland's there. Ordinary foul called. Now they got to kick it back out. They do. Right side flat, has the driver down at the wing, gets the shot. That's a 2-meter, but a nice save there by Langosh. They got to bring it all the way back out to 2. Now they fire it up to the top. It's a fresh shot clock because it was a legitimate shot there. Trying to drive there, but good defense by the Falcons. Here comes the help. Ball under possession goes to East Kentwood. They give it back to Langosh, and they start meandering up the pool. Sutherland gets the ball. Tries to turn his man. Swings it over to Romo. Romo gets the ordinary. 13 on the shot clock. Swings it over. That's Malachi. Malachi is thinking about shooting it. Instead fires it over to Callahan. Callahan cross cage. Scores! Andrew Callahan puts the biscuit in the basket. That's his second. Malachi will get the helper, and for the first time today, East Kentwood has the lead 3-2. 2:42 to go in regulation here. Coach Rickard still has a timeout left. Let's see where he chooses to use it. Not here, and wise decision not to yet. Swings it up. Ordinary foul called on the Falcons. They want to get it down to the whole set. Instead, they pass it deep down to inside 2, but no driver is available on the counter. 12 on the shot clock, and a steal by Malachi, but he gives it back, and it's going to be Falcons' ball after the steal. Nice play there by Malachi. Looking for somebody. The bad pass, but nice job there by Gomez Romo to keep possession. 17 on the shot clock. Fires it over to Fidel. By Ringaro. Gets a push off, and possession will go back to Rockford. They kick it all the way back to the goalie. Straight up 2 minutes to go in regulation here. 3-2 Falcons. Long pass up the pool. Nice on the money. That gets to number 13, Shirley. Shirley is being guarded tightly, draws the ordinary. Now he's going to look for a driver. Has two coming in. Swings it, though, cross pool. 50-50 ball. Nice job keeping it alive by, I think that was number 5, Falsick. But it's stolen by Gomez-Romo. And possession will go to the Falcons. Fidel pops it. Now he's got to wait for somebody to get open. 20 on the shot clock. Can get it to Sutherland, which he does. Sutherland being guarded by Gavin Counter. Down it comes to P.J. Martin, but it was a ball under. Good call. Possession back to the Rams. And here's the timeout. I knew it was coming. And now both teams have used their timeouts. Now he's doing the same thing. He's just doing a setup, but the truth is they have 2 one-minute timeouts. Hey, Paul. All right, so with a minute 29 to go here, this is set up. So both teams, and it's funny because Josh Jackson is the coach of the tournament. Him and I set the schedule, so I'll have to remind him that he actually made it 2 one-minute timeouts. The Rams get it up. They looking for the tying goal. Down it, it comes over to the left side flat, trying to get it down to the hole. Fires it up. Tough defense. Are you kidding? What a horrible call. That is and it's tied up 3-3. A nifty goal there by the Rams. After the kick out to Sutherland. His second. Now we're down to 1 minute to go. Ordinary foul, 20 on the shot clock, 1 minute straight up on the game clock. Trying to get it down. And a kick out, 6-on-5 for the Falcons. They give it to Gomez-Romo. Thinks about it. Oh, he pops it down to Callahan for the hat trick. He buries it. Andrew Callahan with a helper to Abel Gomez-Romo. That's showing some maturity there by Gomez-Romo. Earlier he would have shot that. That one extra pass was the difference on the goal there, 4-3. But this Rockford team can score quickly. 45 seconds on the game clock. Backcourt pressure by Callahan. Ordinary foul. Up one it comes. Now they get it over to the point. Swings it over to the right side flat. 12 on the shot clock. 30 on the game clock. Ordinary foul again. Wants to shoot it. Shoots it. And finds the back of the net. Let's see who that was. It was Bryce Morin who's going to get that goal. Nicely done there. Ties it with 26 seconds to go here. The Falcons will probably play for the last shot. Bringing the ball up still is Langosh. He's still coming up with it. Waits, gives it to Sutherland. Sutherland loses it, kicks it over. P.J. Martin has it. Draws the ordinary. He can give it off to Sutherland. Pops it, and he doesn't, and it's going to go to overtime. We're heading to overtime, folks. Tied at 4. That's going to put us behind schedule. Sorry about that, folks. I had to do some of my official capacity, not just broadcasting here. As now, if you're not familiar, we will go to 1 3-minute sudden death. It'll be 3-minute sudden death. So if either team scores, this game is over. The first team to score wins it. If nobody scores in the 3 minutes, because the rules don't say anything else, it will end in a tie. All right, the two teams are making their way back in the water. Now this sprint is really important. Will Cheney throwing balls at me. Knows I'm on live, and I'll give him some love. But, yeah, you can see it. Oh, yeah, everybody got a good look there. Will trying to get his 15 minutes of fame. Fortunately, I'm quite fond of the young lad, so he can get away with that stuff. All right, to sudden death we go. Next goal wins, or after 3 minutes, we'll have a dead tie. Here comes the sprint. And it is won by Rockford. Had to wait to see who actually had it. They'll try to set up here. Pressure coming everywhere. And a kick out's called. Swings it over. 6-on-5 here for Rockford with a chance to win the game. Passes it over. 17 on the shot clock. Down to the wing it comes. Wants to fire it. Nice pass over on the mark. Got to get the hand up. Does. Shoots it. Popped around. Loose ball. Ball under possession to the Falcons. Oh, they weathered a storm there. Back comes East Kentwood. They give it up to Sutherland. Come on, you called that a kick out earlier. Oh, my goodness. Ordinary foul. Looking. Oh, no. Stolen back. And there it is, folks. That'll do it. No, it isn't. I thought it was a ball under. Now the Falcons have it. Malachi to win it. He scores! Malachi wins the game. Holy cow. Wow, folks. Malachi puts the biscuit in the basket. Both coaches are going to be upset. But East Kentwood's going to win the game 5-4 in sudden death. His first goal of the game. Sutherland will get the helper. And the Falcons have won. Holy cow. I'm going to step out here and get my composure. We'll be right back. All right, sports fans, I apologize for not being able to do the audio for you, but unfortunately, sometimes my other job takes precedent over the streaming. I'm also the aquatics director here. So our score is 9-5. Rockford on top. Final 3:55 to go here of the game. It is East Grand Rapids with the possession, loses it, and it will go back to the Rams. I think one more goal would put the final nail in the coffin here. Bringing it up the pool is number 9, Rahimi. Looking for the driver. Doesn't see him yet. Kicks it over. That's number 20, Harrington. Harrington, down low it comes. Has the shot. Lob shot. Puts it up and finds the back of the net. Oh, a nifty shot. Goal by Jay Chino. And now it's nickel dime as it is Rockford on top, 10-5. Our next game coming up here at the conclusion of this will be East Kentwood and Zeeland, followed by Rockford and West Ottawa. And our last game tonight will be Rockford versus Zeeland. Rockford, the B, the black cap, even though they're not necessarily the black caps. Pioneers looking to get something back. Picking up on the ball, looking, waiting. And what do we got? A kick out, 6-on-5 coming up here for East Grand Rapids. Gets it down low, wants to shoot it. Doesn't crunch the abs. It goes over the cage. Malachi showed at the end of the first game how important it is to crunch the abs to finish a shot. When you do, you'll put the biscuit in the basket. Down low it comes. Trying to set up here. Takes a shot, shoots and scores. Chino once again. That would make it 11-5 with 2:50 to go. Kicks it back out. Live action once again. 2:44 to go in regulation. Thanks for joining us for the East Kentwood Varsity Tournament here. Popped it, looking around. Fires it down. Tries to swim up with it. Left side flat. No look pass is going to be easily intercepted. Possession will go to the Rams. Down to the hole it comes. Good defensive work, and East Grand Rapids will get a steal. There's the whistle. Back up to the top it comes. Sand scores. Oh, a nifty shot right that time, putting the biscuit in the basket of the net. I believe that was number 18, Nathan Rose, the senior for the Pioneers, who finds the back of the net, brings it back to a 5-goal game, but under 2 to go in regulation. The Rams content right now to milk some time off the clock here as they bring the ball up towards the near side goal. Had a driver trying to set the pick, instead gets it down low to the wing. There's a reverse driver at about 2. Ordinary foul call. That was a good one. Back up to the left side flat, now to the right side flat. Long shot, deflected, loose ball, and it's corralled by Jacob Klug, the junior goalie for the Pioneers. Klug fires it up the pool. Ordinary foul's called. Down it comes. That is number 4, I believe, with it for East Grand Rapids. Oliver Chu. And what do we got? A kick out or a 5-meter? 6-on-5. Pioneers with a 6-on-5. Gets it down low, but too quickly. 2-meter. Oh, that's a huge break. And a timeout taken by Raheem Brown. I don't know. That was borderline on whether that was a 2-meter or not. Now, every goalie in the world will say it was a 2-meter. Every field player will say, oh, no, it was a field block. I'm sure Fidel would say it was a field block. All right, let's take a look here at the scoreboard while we have a minute. Remind you that it's up there. So much activity here on the campus of East Kentwood. It seems like all 3 local networks are here for the South Christian Catholic Central football game taking place here. All right, that timeout is up. The teams are returning to the field. All right, we're trying to help Coach Josh Jackson find the mystical. Oops, I got the camera the wrong way. Find the magic dry erase board. All right, popped up and back it goes to live action. Pioneers with this man advantage here. Under a minute to go in regulation. Nice job of going back and forth. Cross cage. Save. 50-50 ball. The Rams have it. Back they come the other way with it. Nice job by the Pioneers getting back. Could be a kick out. Still no contact yet, though. Pulls it back wisely. Has nobody to pass it to. Finally does. And we're under 40 seconds to go. Oh, that could have been a kick out. Ordinary foul is called. Pops it. Kicks it off. And an offensive foul is called. Possession's going back the other way. Final 31 seconds, about a 1 second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. East Grand Rapids down by a nickel. Right now playing for a little momentum, maybe a little pride. Gets it up, under 20, ordinary foul called. Swings it over, open. Oh, couldn't hold on to it though. Loses it, might be a kick out. Nope, just an ordinary. Has to pull it back out to 2 meters. That's Chu once again. And this time he gets the kick out, 6 on 5, 13 seconds to go. Pioneers cycling the ball around, get it back down to Chu at 2 meters. Chu looking for somebody, looking, wants to shoot it. Instead, gives it over, doesn't have a good handle, shoots, skip shot, easily saved. Possession will go to Rockford, and that's going to do it. Our final score, Rockford 11, East Grand Rapids 6. That'll bring us up to our next game. East Kentwood and Zeeland will be taking place here shortly. Brandon Graff, our public address announcer, saying the next game is at 5:40. Well, folks, it's 5:42. I'm just saying. That's what I thought. All right, folks, apologize for that. Back to live action here. And, It is won by Zeeland. They win the opening sprint. And what do we got? Not sure what happened here. Okay, nonetheless, it is still going to be Zeeland's ball. They're going to the near side cage. Wants to swing it over. Tries to get it down low. A little bit of help. Gets by. And, a kick out's going to be called on who? It's going to be on number 4. Now they have a 6-on-5, swinging it around wide open. Should have taken that shot. Instead gives it up to the top. That was kind of a semi-break there for the Falcons. Back down it comes. Now he should shoot it. Nope, swings it all the way over. Waits too long, and now it's up wide open again. And now I think we're back to even strength. 7 on the shot clock. Swings it back down low. Up to the top. Here comes the shot over the cage. Out of bounds, and the Falcons kick off with a stop of the 6-on-5 for Zeeland. Now East Kentwood bringing the ball up the pool. Gets it over to Malachi, the hero of game 1. Fires it up, but too far, and it'll go back to Zeeland. Good idea there by Malachi, but he could not get Callahan in stride. Now they get it down to the low. Hits the top of the cross cage, and it's going to be saved by Langosh. And possession will go back to East Kentwood. 4:30 to go here in the first. Long stretch pass. And it is Malachi has it. Doesn't have good water right now. He's going to have to fight it. Tries to get it, and it's another turnover. Back-to-back bad passes and a counter opportunity here. Let's see what happens. Out of position, bringing it all the way in. Takes the shot. Deflected and saved. What a play as number 15, Ethan Streeter, was wide, and I mean wide open. Now a good pass from Sutherland up to P.J. Martin. Falcons draw an ordinary. 17 on the shot clock. Gets it down to Gomez Romo. Left side, we'll call it the flat. Loses the ball, fights for it. 10 on the shot clock, 3:45 on the game clock. Draws the ordinary. Looking for somebody to get the ball to. He pops it. He's going to have to get it to somebody, and another just easy turnover. Bad pass by the Falcons. They continue to throw it to guys that are double teamed. Early on anyway. Now it's the Chaducks bringing it up the pool. Has a man open. If he shoots quick, he's got a great shot, and he scores. Waited too long to come up on him. That was number 21, Carter Freeman, the sophomore. That's the first goal of the game with 3:25 to go here in quarter number 1. 1-0 Zeeland on top. Falcons bringing the ball up the pool, trailing for the first time in this game. 1-0, ordinary foul. Martin has it. Has Sutherland if he sees him. Puts it. Here it comes. No, he passed it. Why did he not shoot that? A break, the Falcons keep it. Sutherland should have shot that one. Instead, now it's a 50-50 ball, and Zeeland gets it back. Oh, my goodness. Ordinary foul. That's a fair call. Now they bring it up. Malachi wants to get back. Lob shot put up, and it's in. No. Oh, no, it is good. Okay, 2-0. That's the second goal for Freeman on a nice little lob shot there. Yeah. Coach Jackson talking to Sutherland as the pass is intercepted, and now it's a race once again the other way. And the speed of Zeeland right now to their advantage. Takes it, shoots it, scores. Number 12 puts the biscuit in the basket. Will Posthumus, the sophomore. And a timeout taken by the Falcons. 3-0 Zeeland. So any momentum the Falcons had from their previous win seems to be gone. They're playing quite flat and making some very poor passes. You see Coach Jackson over there chatting with his team now, telling them, hey, relax. And all right, folks. All right, now we're back to live action here. I got to get the camera back. Falcons draw a quick ordinary. Ordinary foul's called. Sutherland can shoot it. He wants to shoot it. Deflected, but a kick out. It's going to be a 6-on-5 first for the Falcons here. Number 12 will get the kick out. He has a goal. Now he has the kick out. The Falcons will have to bring it back out to 2 meters. Callahan has it. Kicks it up to Martin. Martin draws the ordinary. Aggressive defense here from Zeeland. They've done a good job early on. Fires it way over to Fidel. Fidel now fires it back over to Callahan. Callahan being guarded tightly. He's going to have to swim away. Draws the ordinary. 19 on the shot clock. 2:24 on the game clock. Somebody's got to get open. Over to Abel Gomez-Romo. Romo tries to turn the man. No foul called. Swings it back over to Callahan. 7 on the shot clock. Shoots, scores! Andrew Callahan gets the goal. Abel Gomez-Romo with the helper. (3-1) now is the score with 2:11 to go in quarter number 1. Back quickly comes the Chiducks. They're on top 3-1. Gets it up to the point. Pressure comes. Near steal. Fights for it. Nice job to keep possession. Now swings it over. Trying to get it down low into the hole. And that's going to be a kick out on Gomez-Romo. 6-on-5. Shoots. Scores. Number 2 will get the goal. The junior Mason Landis makes it 4-1. Down to a minute 53 to go here in the first quarter. First game of the day for Zeeland. Second for the Falcons here. Trying to drive right now. A couple drivers for the Falcons. Ordinary foul drawn by P.J. Martin. Pops it. Looking for somebody. Gets it over to Malachi. Malachi can't hold on to it. 15 on the shot clock. Looking to get it to somebody. Down to 10 on the shot clock. Sutherland calls for it. The pass is a little off the money. And, just an ordinary foul is called. Sutherland is going to have to find somebody. He pops it. Now kicks it out to Callahan. 5 on the shot clock. 4 seconds. Now he's just going to have to dump it. Takes the shot off the mark. Possession will go back to Zeeland. They're going to have to throw it back to the goalie first. And now it's going to be East Kentwood ball. Now the officials are saying it's East Kentwood ball. Okay, which is what I thought in the first place. All right, popped up, given back to. And actually, just do not like that where they throw it back. That's a JV play to throw it back to the goalie. Finally, they get it up to Gomez-Romo. He draws the ordinary. Looks for some help. Nobody's moving. Shoots. Hits the cage, and it's going to be corralled by the Chiducks, and they'll have possession back the other way. One pass up quickly. Looking to get it down to the hole, but good defense near steal. Falcons get the steal. What a steal there by Callahan. Tried to get it up, wants to shoot it, shoots, it scores! Number 3, Callahan gets the goal. Holy cow. 4-2 now. That was a nice job of tic-tac-toe passing by the Falcons. Take advantage. Both teams have been a little sloppy with the ball at times. But Zeeland still with a comfortable lead here late in the first quarter. They're doubling up East Kentwood. Out to the top it comes. Wants to get it down to the hole. Backhand saved. Nice save there by Langosh. But it will be a 2-meter. They bring it back out to the 2-meter line. Now they're trying to get it in. There's a driver coming in, but good communication defensively. Now Zeeland setting up back up to the point. Down to the hole it comes. Callahan with another steal. And now the Falcons will bring it up. They're playing for the last shot here. 10 seconds. Takes the shot, scores! Callahan at the 2 seconds. All right, now they'll play for one last shot. There should be pressing everybody. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. Stick one in the books. At the end of the first quarter, it is Zeeland on top 4-3. We'll be back for the second quarter in just a moment. Keep it here on the Falcon YouTube Network. We'll be right back. All right, folks, Joey Sutherland back with you here on the campus of East Kentwood High School. Back and forth matchup in the first quarter. Zeeland on top 4-3 as we get set for the second sprint. Game number 3 here of the weekend tournament. We got 2 more games here tonight, Rockford versus West Ottawa, then the Rockford B versus this Zeeland squad. Waiting for the second sprint. Zeeland won the first sprint. There's the whistle. Paul DeBoer and Sam Sickema are officials. DeBoer drops the ball, and it is won by Zeeland. Had to wait a second to see. Now they have a driver wide open. The pass is a little on the mark. Behind wants to shoot it quick. What a save by Langosh. Oh, baby, mark that one down. Holy cow, that was point blank. Now they get the ball up quickly to P.J. Martin. Martin looking, fires it back up to Callahan. Callahan has Sutherland. Sutherland's open, wants to shoot, shoots, hits the post. Oh, baby, just off the mark. Possession will go back to Zeeland. Nice passing there, a good look. Sutherland did the usual, went short side. And I think he's got to learn to start doing that cross cage. Zeeland trying to get it down low. And they call it on Sutherland. And the score, 2. Kick out on Sutherland. Number 2, Mason Landis with his second goal has made it back to a 2-goal advantage. for Zeeland. There's the whistle. We're back to live action. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Zeeland up 5-3. Falcons bringing it up. Get it over to the captain, P.J. Martin. One of the two co-captains. The other one being Chase Sutherland. Malachi has it, but it gets swam through. Oh, a bailout ordinary. Boy, I think that was a good steal personally for Zeeland. East Kentwood gets a break. Popped up, gives it to Inaganti, but that one's going to be stolen and then stolen back. And now a fresh shot clock. A break for the Falcons, and he can't get it. Oh, he draws the ordinary, though, if he hurries. But there's cherry pick, and nobody sees it. And now it is, I don't know who's got the ball, but there's nobody back defensively. Now the Falcons get back. If he hurries, he's got an open shot. He waited too long. Still nobody going over to cover him. Has the angle, shoots it, hits the crossbar, 50-50 ball. Zeeland has it. Wants to get it up to the point, does backhand, misses it off the mark, out of bounds to East Kentwood. Holy cow, that was a crazy, crazy possession. Sutherland has it, being guarded tightly. Draws the ordinary. Now he popped it, looking for somebody. Now he's going to try to swim it up, being guarded tightly by Freeman, the sophomore. Gets up to the right, tries to turn him, nice move. Looking to draw the kick out. Now he swims the other way. There's the kick. Oh, yep, there's the kick out. 6-on-5 coming up here for East Kentwood. Passes it over. Sutherland has it. Still open. Wants to shoot. Scores. The assist goes to P.J. Martin. Putting the biscuit in the basket is Sutherland. Brings it back to a one-goal game. They finally take advantage of a 6-on-5. And it's 5-4. 3:43 to go in the first half. Zeeland and East Kentwood doing battle here. The Chiducks bring the ball up the pool, gets it to the driver, but a decent defense. Ordinary foul, that was a good one. Now they're going to get it down to the hole, or wants to. He can get back up to it, has it out there. Wants to, and an offensive, actually a steal by Sutherland. But the Falcons turn it right back over. Got a little greedy with it. Long stretch pass. Wants to get it down low, has it, shoots, hits the post. Another save, though, by Langash. He just got a piece of it. Now they're going to be a little bit more patient, I suspect. Fires it up the pool. All by his lonesome is P.J. Martin. Martin swims up. He's inside 5, 4, 3. Lob shot, shoots. He scores! Martin with a nifty goal there. And the Falcons have tied this one up at 5. Several substitutions for the two teams. Kicks the ball back out. Zeeland on the go now. Zeeland at one point was up by 3. Oh, a good job. Gets by. Could draw a kick out. Needs help, and that's the right call. Kick out on 23. That's the second on Gomez Romo. Zeeland with a golden opportunity to retake the lead. Fires it over. Right side wing. Wants to get it to the post. Sets up. Swings it a little bit high. Break for the Falcons. Shoots it. Gets it. Back. Shoot. No. Another job. They are doing a great job passing. But Langash with the save. Good googly moogly. Fires it all the way over to Gomez Romo. He's got to be careful. He's got 2 kickouts now with 2 minutes to go in the first half. Down it comes to Callahan. Callahan draws the ordinary. Gives it off, but a bad pass. Fidel didn't see it coming, and back comes Zeeland. They've got numbers, 2-on-1 the other way. Sutherland gets back, but he's got it by himself, and he has to make a decision all alone. Shoots. What a save! Are you kidding me? Langash gets the save. He is standing on his head, folks. Holy cow. Gets it up the pool quickly. Trying to bring it up. Callahan, no foul called. There's the ordinary. Now he'll kick it out to somebody. There are two Zeeland guys back. Ordinary foul. Possession stays with East Kentwood. Now he's got to find somebody. 10 on the shot clock. Too many Falcons are too close together. Gives it off. Now he's going to have to shoot it. Fires it. Shoots. Save. Possession will go back to Zeeland. Long stretch pass. And again, they've got good position here. Late coming, gets it up, wide open, shoots, hits the post again, and reaches over. Possession to the Falcons. Oh, my goodness. 5-5 is our score. Final minute of the first half. This has been an insane last 2 minutes here. East Kentwood up the pool. Brings it up. Nobody's open. Takes a shot. Cross cage off the mark. Possession goes back to the Chiducks. 57 seconds remaining here in the first half. Zeeland has the ball. Hasn't fired it up yet. Now they do. Falcons get in defensive position. Nobody right now is guarding 17. Pearson bringing it up the pool. Tries to get it down to the hole. Good defense by Sutherland, but gets the shot off. What a nifty goal there. Number 2 puts the biscuit in the basket, Landis. That's a hat trick, his third goal, and it's a recapturing the lead for Zeeland, 6-5. 38 seconds to go here in the first half. About an 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock here. East Kentwood has the ball. Gives it over to Gomez-Romo. Right now, uncontested. Still uncontested. Waited a little too long to shoot it. Gives it over. Wants to find Sutherland. Gets it to him. Sutherland draws the Oh, my goodness. How is that a turnover? Oh, okay. A break for Zeeland there. Really bad call. I'm going to leave it at that. 15 seconds. Tries to get it up quickly. Has a couple guys open, wants to come in with it, gets the shot, puts it in. Nicely done. Number 2 with his fourth goal. The Falcons will play for the last shot here. Mason Landis, the junior, with his fourth goal, back to a 2-goal advantage. Gives it off to Sutherland. 4 seconds over to Abel. Abel fires it over the cage out of bounds. Now they got to hustle and get back because they could actually technically shoot this one, and they will, but it doesn't have enough zip. So we're going to go to half. Our score at halftime, 7-5. Zeeland on top. We'll be back here shortly. Keep it here on the Falcon YouTube network. All right, folks, Joey Sutherland back with you here. We're just a few seconds away from the start of the second half. Zeeland was on top 4-3 at the end of the first quarter. They're now up 7-5. Leading goal scorer. Oops, let's actually get back to the live stream first. Here. And it is won by the Falcons. Oh, I guessed poorly. They're setting up, gives it over to Sutherland. Sutherland right now uncontested. Draws the ordinary. He's looking for somebody. Not a lot of movement right now. Gets it down to the hole set. Ordinary foul. He's inside 6, can't shoot it. 14 on the clock. He kind of pops it. Gives it over to Sutherland. Sutherland draws the ordinary. He probably will shoot this one. Shoots it. Deflected, but it'll be a 2-meter and a fresh 30 for the Falcons. Falcons going to get the ball. He's got to bring it back out to 2. Paul DeBoer, the official. Sam Sickema, the other one. Tells him where to be. He pops it. Gives it to Sutherland. Sutherland backhand hits the bar. Oh, a pretty shot there. Just didn't quite connect on it. Now Zeeland, already up 2, will have their first possession of the second half. Gets it up quickly to Pearson, the senior, who fires it up. Number 2, who's got the 4 goals, tries to get it inside. Pressure coming, and stolen by Langash. That's a steal, not a save. And possession will go back to East Kentwood, but Sutherland doesn't see it, and it's going to be stolen right back. Possession goes to Zeeland. They kick the ball back, and now the Chiducks will bring it up the pool. Wants to get it over, does. There's a mad scramble of people, and it's actually Byringaro who's going to get the steal. Falcons methodically bringing the ball up the pool, trailing by a pair. Gets it up to Captain P.J. Martin. Martin draws the ordinary. Let's see if he gets it to Callahan into safe water. Bad pass, but a kick-out's coming, 6-on-5. That's going to be on number 2. His first. 6-on-5. A field block, and he just won. Oh, my goodness. I just talked about how Abel Gomez-Romo's been a little bit more safe on some of those shots. He would have been better to pass that one, move the goalie a little. There were 3 field blockers right there, and they were able to easily stop that 6-on-5. Back to live action here. And now it's going to be a 6-on-5 for Zeeland. That's going to be on Romo. He's done for the day. So he does it at both ends of the pool. Zeeland moving the ball around. They've done a really good job on this. On the 6-on-5. What a field block by Sutherland, and he gets the... But Zeeland still has possession. It should actually be the 6-on-5 should be over, but not back quick enough. Whoever's coming in for Gomez-Romo swings it back over, shoots, and scores. For you. I think that was Landis who got the goal. That'll be his 5th. Gomez-Romo is out. It's now 8-5 Zeeland. And back to live action we come. Falcons need some instant offense. That little zip they had is right now they need something positive in their favor. Calvin draws an ordinary. That's Calvin Adams. Pops it, tries to get rid of it. Does, but Callahan can't get it in time. But he does. Now he swims up. The Falcons, if they hurry, he has Sutherland, but didn't see the pressure from behind. Ball under. Possession will go to Zeeland. Callahan did a nice job there, but just didn't see there was extra help coming up his way. Now another steal for Fidel. He gives it up for the Langash, and back comes East Kentwood. Tries to get it down to Sutherland. He does. Sutherland makes a turn, shoots. Nice save, though, by the goalie. Oh, folks, I actually think he went cross cage on that one. And a kick out is coming. Let's see who that one got. That was on P.J. Martin. That's his second kick out. The Falcons are in trouble here with they've already lost Gomez Romo. They're down a couple guys to begin with. Swings it back over, high pass. The kick out is actually over now, but the shot comes, and it's out of bounds. Possession to the Falcons. East Kentwood slowly brings the ball up the pool, and a timeout's being taken by Josh Jackson, his second. And they're going to take the full timeout. That'll give me a chance to get some to drink in. We'll be right back. Keep it here on the YouTube network. All right, folks, Joey Sutherland back with you. If I'm losing a little bit of my normal zip and voice, I do apologize. This is already the seventh game I've done today. Seventh game I've done in the last 4 days, to be honest with you. Between swim meets, water polo, and everything else, I am just, my voice has been taxed. So I apologize for not having my normal voice. Bear with me, folks. I'll give you the best I got. Langash has it, looking to get the ball up, does to Sutherland. Sutherland gets the ordinary. He can shoot. He's outside. Thinks about it. Now he's going to pass it down to Malachi. Malachi loses it. He's going to have to go get it. Now they ordinary foul, so now he can pass it to somebody. Oh, they're saying he has to go back out to two. That's the right call. Now they got to find somebody. Gives it over to Malachi. Malachi draws the ordinary. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Has to get it to somebody. Backhand. And I am confused, folks. I have Gomez Romo with 3 kickouts, but must have been somebody else. I'm going to have to go find out who I missed. Falcons down by 3. Zeeland has the ball. And now I'm not sure what we got going on here. I'm not sure what happened, folks, but I think, they just figured out what I already said to you, that 23 has 3 kickouts. Yeah, I told you, I thought. And actually, the rule book says they're supposed to, when it's found out, go back to where it started. They're just going to pick it up from here to try to keep us on schedule, but actually gets the shot. What another save, but that's going to be a 2-meter. Another great save there by Langash. They have a fresh shot clock. Minute 44 to go here in the third. Pops it up. He can swim it up here. Kicks it over to the right side flat. Looking for a driver. Nobody moving for Zeeland. Now he tries to pick it up. Great defense by Callahan. Forces the ordinary. Looking for somebody. Gets it up. Wow, what a backhand. I don't even know how he got rid of that so quickly. Back comes the Falcons, though. And who's going to get it? Callahan gets it. Needs to find somebody. gets the ordinary. He can give it over to Sutherland, shoots it instead. Nobody there. Possession goes back to Zeeland. I don't have a problem with him shooting that one, but I don't know if he had a good angle on that one. But here comes Zeeland back the other way. If he throws it long, and an exclusion, stolen. Wow. Number 6 is going to get the kick out. They get it back up. The Falcons actually had saved it. Langash made a nice save there. But unfortunately, they still have possession. Shoots it, and it's off the mark. Possession to the Falcons. Can they get it up to Sutherland? Not as much as they would have liked to. Chase tries to, oh, what a turn! Sutherland gets it, shoots it, scores! With the assist to Langash. That's the second goal of the game for Sutherland. The first assist there for the goalie, Langash. And it's back to a 2-goal game. 8-6, 36 seconds to go. About a 6-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock here. Kicks it back out. Zeeland would like to pad this lead back to 3. Swings it up. Let's see if Callahan stays kind of cherry picking. Oh, good turn. Probably going to lead to a kick out if he's not careful. Martin in bad position here and lobs it up and puts it in. Nicely done. That was pretty. That is the third goal for Carter Freeman. That's the second lob goal we've seen for Zeeland. Those guys know how to do that lob shot. 9-6, Zeeland on top. The Falcons will play for the last shot here as Langash will swim it up. Now he's going to have to pass it over to Sutherland. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, shoots it, cross cage, 2 meter. They'll actually have one more shot here. And he's got to see Sutherland quickly. And, oh, he threw it to Callahan. Callahan shoots, and it's saved. Oh, that would have been interesting if that would have been a goal or no goal there. But at the end of 3, it is 9-6, Zeeland on top. We'll step out. We'll be back for the fourth quarter. Keep it here on the YouTube network. All right, folks, getting a little bit of clarification on that situation with Abel Gomez-Romo as the Falcons win the sprint. They trail by 3. And the reason it wasn't a 5-meter is if there isn't if the mistake is noticed, you're really supposed to go back to when the issue really happened. But in a tournament game like this, you really can't do that. Sutherland with an unassisted goal in the back of the net. Holy cow. That's a hat trick for Sutherland. And he pulls his team back. The co-captain for the Falcons pulls his team back within 2. 9-7 is the score. No worry, though, by Zach Geschwindt's squad. They'll bring it right back up. This is he is, I just had a discussion with somebody. One of my favorites. I think he is a great coach. Oh, what a steal there by Sutherland. Possession goes back to the Falcons. Long stretch pass to Callahan. Oh, but ball under is called, which he'll give it back in a long stretch pass, but a bad pass, and it's going to be stolen by Langosh. He was on the ball there. He saw it, and he was able to come up with it. So the Falcons, with 5:07 to go, trail by 2, need to get some offense here. Callahan gets the ball. Ordinary foul's called. Good defense there by 17 Pearson. Looks to get it to Sutherland. Does. Sutherland draws the ordinary, apparently, or the ball under. And back comes Zeeland the other way. They got numbers here. He wants to shoot it. That's going to be probably a 5-meter. He shoots it. It's in. Unassisted goal there. Let's see what number it is. Oh, that's 21 again. Now he's got 4. So he's catching up to Landis, who has 5. They together have 9 of the 10 Zeeland goals, and it's back to a 3-goal advantage for the Chiducks. Falcons bringing the ball up the pool. P.J. Martin has it. Martin being guarded tightly. Tries to get it to Sutherland. Draws the ordinary. Pops it. Gives it over to Callahan. 15 on the shot clock. He draws the ordinary. Nobody's driving. There's nobody in there. He pops it. Now he's got to find somebody. Kicks it over to Martin. Martin is going to look for Sutherland. And instead, he's going to turn it over. And, oh, look at this. Throw the other way. Can they get back in time? Tries to get in front. Does shoot. What a save by Langosh. Okay, Langosh got a kick out. I didn't see what happened there. I apologize, folks, but I didn't see who scored the goal either. I was so confused on that one. Nonetheless, it's going to be 11-7 Zeeland on top. Falcons bring the ball up the pool. Ordinary foul is called. Gives it over to Sutherland. Sutherland at mid-pool. Tries to turn his man. 20 on the shot clock. Does turn. Goes to reverse spin the other way. Draws the ordinary. He can shoot. Comes up, shoots. Hits the cage, and it doesn't quite go in. Holy cow, does he got a bazooka. Back, though, comes Zeeland the other way. Speed of Zeeland has definitely been to their advantage. Gets the ball up to number 2. Landis. Landis being guarded by Sutherland. Fires it in, but it is, we'll call that a half-half steal. .318 to go in regulation. Falcons down by 4. Sutherland has the ball at mid-pool. Draws the ordinary. He's going to look for somebody. Too many Falcons too close together. And now the pass is intended for P.J. Martin. He doesn't see it. It's going to go back to Zeeland. Ordinary foul. Fires it up 1. And too many Falcons are not in position. He's going to shoot it. Skip shot saved. Nice save again there by Langosh. Now the ball comes to, attempted to come the other way. It's a 50-50 ball. Who wants it? And finally, the Chiducks have it. I think. Yes, they do. 2:38 to go in regulation. 4-goal advantage here for Zeeland. Gets it up one. Wants to shoot. Scores. Nice goal there, number 2. That's going to be his 6th goal. Mason Landez has 6 goals, and it's now 12-7. So final 22-26 to go in regulation here. Sutherland gets it to Callahan. Callahan tries to turn his man or draw the foul, which he does. He has Sutherland, but they get back quickly to corral it from him. Tries to get it to Chase. Chase has it, loses it. Gets it back, but they're going to give it to Zeeland. Okay. I guess when it's this far into the game. Ooh, they called that the other way earlier, though. What a save by Langosh. I sound like a broken record there, but it's true. 1:50 to go in regulation, and it's going to be intercepted. Back it comes the other way. Fires it up, has a man wide open, tries to turn, shoots, and scores. Nice done there. That's the 3rd goal for Posthumus. So he's got 3. Carter Freeman has 4. And then, as I said earlier, 6 goals for Mason Landis. The trio have all 13 goals for Zeeland. And now their biggest lead of the game is 6. Three goals for Callahan and 3 goals for Sutherland, with 1 goal for P.J. Martin. Sutherland with 1:30 to go. Gets it to Callahan. Callahan might have drawn a kick out. No call. Takes the shot, shoots, and scores. So that is now the 4th goal for Callahan. And it's back to a 5-goal game. Minute 21 to go. Oh, ordinary foul called. Good gravy. Zeeland trying to get it down low. They do. Fires it back up to the point. Minute 13 to go in regulation. They're up by 5. Over to the point. Tries to get a driver. 7 on the shot clock. Swimming in with it. Good defensive work there. Ordinary foul's called. Leaves a man wide open. Shoots. And saved by Langosh. Can he get the change? And he will. So another save by Langosh. Gets it up to Callahan. Callahan has Martin. He gets it into the safe zone. That's a 5-meter for sure. That's going to be on number 11. Systema. And they're going to let PJ shoot it, I guess. There's the whistle. Shoots. Saved, but a 2-meter. He's got to bring it out to 2. He doesn't see how if he would have actually came up quicker. He had Callahan. Now he's going to force it to Callahan. Callahan, though, is going to have, gets the ordinary. Has Sutherland if he sees him quickly. Gives it. Chase. Chase shoots, but can't get anything on it. And possession's going to go back to Zeeland. 34 seconds to go. They fired up 1. Ordinary foul. About a 7-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it up 1 at the point. Has a driver coming in. Waits too long. Good defense by Sutherland. Wants to kick it over. Left side flat. Down low it comes. Ordinary foul. Oh, no. Kick out. That's going to turn the shot clock off. They switch it back up to the point. They can just hold on to it here and finish this game. And that'll do it. Our final score, 13-8, Zeeland with the W. Close game for the first half, but the depth of Zeeland and the speed showed too much as the Falcons, already short on players, lost 2 players due to foul trouble. So congratulations to the Chiducks, 13-8. They win that game, and we'll get ready for our next game, which will be Rockford and West Ottawa. And we're about 5 minutes behind schedule, so we're actually pretty close. Where is my cheat sheet here? Make sure I get this one in. 18. Oopsie poopsie. All right, folks, we got one last game here tonight. It will be Zeeland versus Rockford B. We are underway. The sprint is won. Actually, it hasn't been defined. Finally, it's won by Rockford. Actually, now it's going to Zeeland. Holy cow. Brings the ball up, tries to get inside 5-4-3, wants to shoot, and puts the biscuit in the basket. Landis picking up where he left off, gets the first goal. And it's 1-0. Zeeland. Oop. Let me get the camera back to normal here. All right, Joey Sutherland with you as the ball is actually stolen by Zeeland. They're already on top 1-0, bringing it up, trying to get past the defender. That's going to be a kick out. 6-on-5 coming up. Who got the call? Trying to see the number. That's going to be on Ian Lee is going to get the kick out as it is now Zeeland setting up. Ordinary foul. Going to kick it over. Swings it down. Takes the shot. It was 2-metered apparently, so possession will stay with Zeeland. Still 2 seconds remaining here on the 6-on-5. They want him to bring it back out, so they kick it back out further. And now we'll go to live action. And that's going to end the 6-on-5. We're back to even strength. Ordinary foul called. Swings it over wide. Has a shot. Waits too long. Fires it over. Now, for some reason, they got a fresh shot clock. That was a mistake there. That was a break for Zeeland, but Rockford gets the steal. The Rockford B team methodically brings the ball up the pool. Tries to turn the man. Oh, what a nifty move there. What's the number? I didn't see it. Looks like number 19. That'd be Morin if it is. Swings it up to 16. Lee. But his pass is intercepted, and back comes Zeeland. A nice steal there by number 12, Posthumus, who fires it up the pool, gets it to number 21, Freeman. Freeman gets to about 5 meters. Ordinary foul called. That's a break for the Rams as he kicks it back out. Left side flat, tries to get it down low to the hole set. One-on-one, good defensive battle. Another ordinary foul, back out to the top. 14 on the shot clock, 4:10 on the game clock. Cycles the ball around, takes a shot off wide of the mark, out of bounds, and possession will go to Rockford. Holy cow, the action is fast and furious. 1-0 Zeeland on top, 4:06 to go in the first quarter. Gets it up the pool. Bad pass, but a break for the Rams as the ordinary foul is called. Tries to get it down, but into double team. Another ordinary foul called on Zeeland. Rockford with a chance to tie it up, kicks it out, right side flat. 15 on the shot clock, down low it comes, wants to shoot it, puts the biscuit in the basket. Nicely done. Number 11, Brady Haskins gets the goal. The assist on that one will go to Falsick. He'll get the helper. We're tied 1-1. Gets the turn, tries to get it down low. Ordinary foul. And now it's a ordinary foul called again on the Rams. Zeeland looking to recapture the lead. Cross cage, off the mark, out of bounds. Possession goes to Rockford B. Fires it up the pool. 3:26 to go here in the first quarter. 1-1 is our score. Swims it up, but into not safe water. Somehow the Rams, though, keep possession. The ball goes under, and it's actually a break for Rockford. Gets it down low, puts the shot up, misses it, but punching it in. 11 will get the assist, 7 will get the goal. Gavin Connor, the sophomore, gets the goal. Haskins will get the hamburger helper, and it's 2-1 Rockford. Live action once again here. Down low it comes. Into the hole set. Too many people there. Intercepted. And possession will go back to Rockford. Long stretch pass up the pool. Has an opportunity here for the Rams. Gets it into the middle. Wide open. Wants to shoot it. It's deflected. And swam for. It goes out of bounds. That's actually going to be a 2-meter. Nice play there by the Rams. Now, what a great job getting back into the cage. Pops it. Looks for some help. We'll have a fresh shot clock. Doesn't see the defense. Gets it down to the hole set. Swings it out. 20 on the shot clock. 2:20 on the game clock. Nice defensive play. Who got that one? Credit that steal to number 21, Carter Freeman. Brings it up. Could have been a kick out. No call. Now they're still fighting two. And it will be a kick out. Oh. That's going to be called on number 2, Gabe McKenzie, as the ball is cycled around on the man advantage here for Zeeland. They trail by a penny, 2-1, with 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. All the way up to the left side post. Wants to shoot it. Instead goes down low. All the way over to the right side. Has the angle. Passes it one more time. Wide open. Tries to tip it up. 50-50 ball. Who wants it? And it's finally recovered by Rockford. Nice kill of that 6-on-5 by the Rockford B squad. They fire the ball up the pool quickly. Gabe McKenzie has it at mid-pool. Has a teammate open, but the pass is behind him. Now they're going to have to look for it. Late pressure coming. Ordinary foul. 14 on the shot clock. Minute 26 on the game clock. Double team effort there. Gets it to number 10. Wants to find help. Down to the hole set. Backhand shoots. Scores! Number 11 puts the biscuit in the basket. That's the second for Gavin. I beg your pardon, for Brady Haskins. And the assist is actually going to go to Gabe Davis, number 10. It's a 3-1 lead for Rockford B. All right, some late substitutions here. Now we're back to live action. Zeeland trails by 2 as they bring the ball up the pool. Down to the hole set it comes, but an offensive foul is called on Rockford. Possession will go back to Zeeland. They trail by a pair. But the pass is intercepted. Gets it over. All by his lonesome. Shoots, hits the post, but it didn't matter. Inside 2 was going to be called anyway. Possession will go back to Zeeland. 3-1's our score. 52 seconds remaining here in quarter number 1. Zeeland fires it up quickly, gets it up to number 17, Connell Pearson. Pearson fires it over. Back up to the top. Now it's a 50-50 ball. 15 on the shot clock, 36 on the game clock. Zeeland doing a nice job passing the ball around. Rockford playing tough on the defense. Tries to get the turn. Nice turn. A kick-out's coming. 6-on-5. See the number. That's number 12. That's on Gleason. Ordinary foul. Cycling it around are the Chaducks. Good pressure on the outside. Shot clock's turned off. Gets it down low, all open, shoots it, and scores. Nicely done. Bingo, bango, boingo, tic-tac-toe. Number 9 will get the goal. Lucas Daddles. And the assist will go to Landis. Makes it 3-2 with 11 seconds to go. Rockford will be able to play for the last shot here, as a couple of substitution changes have been made by Coach Rickard. Kicks it out. They'll swim it up with 10 seconds to go. Loses the handle. And, what a job. And they didn't bring the goalie up. 3 seconds, and a kick-out's coming. 2 seconds, swings it over. And that is not a goal. It definitely came after the whistle. But they'll still have a 6-on-5 if they win the sprint. so it'll be an important sprint to start the second quarter. But our score at the end of one, 3-2, Rockford B on top. I'm going to step out, get a quick drink of iced tea. We'll be back with the second quarter. Keep it here on the YouTube network. All right. If Zeeland wins the sprint, they'll want a timeout right away. I can see coach over there right now, Geschwind, is already talking to Daniel Aismont, one of our two officials. Sam Sikkema is the other. As there's the sprint, and it is one, and there's the timeout. So they'll have a 6-on-5 still for about 17 seconds. Two seconds off the shot clock there. I'm not really sure how that happened. But here we go. Now it's back to live action. That's a big win there for Zeeland on the sprint. Now they're able to psych it around. Oh, but the pass is a little too hot to handle. Wants to bring it in. Has a little bit of a break there. Opening, but instead passes it off. It's too high. Huge break for Rockford. We're back to even strength. It comes out to the top. Takes the shot. Field blocked and saved. But then passes it away. But a huge break for Rockford. I'm trying to see who got that field block. I got to give him some love on that one. I believe that was number 12 who got the field block, Gleason. Rockford gets it up to the top. 10 on the shot clock, down to the hole. No foul called there. It's going to be stolen. I don't know. That could have been a call. And a perfect pass on the money. Here he goes into the hole, takes the shot, and scores. Number 2 puts the biscuit in the basket. Landis on a perfect feed from number 21, Carter Freeman. And we're tied at 3 apiece. So come out quickly is Zeeland. And another near steal, but an ordinary is called. Rockford will keep possession, gets it down to the right side wing. Wants to get it to the hole, but a bad decision there is the Zeeland defender had a better position. Gets the steal, and up the pool comes the Chiducks. Chance to take the lead. They led 1-0, and they will. That's going to be number 12, I believe. Posthumus, the sophomore, with the goal, and now it's 4-3 in favor of the Chiducks, who have scored the last 3 goals. Rockford was up 3-1. Bringing it up the pool. Turns his man. What a move. Wants to get it in. Does. Oh, but just a hair too far. But it's a ball under. Who's it on? 5 meters called. Oh, I couldn't tell who had the hand on top. That means they're calling it on the goalie. The ball under on the goalie. Here comes the shot. Shoots and scores. That is Gavin Connor, who will put the biscuit in the basket and make it a 4-4 tie. All right, back up to live action here. Zeeland gets it down to the hole, but it's a 50-50 ball, and it's going to be stolen by the Rams. Here they come back up the pool. They're going to try to throw it to the mid-pool wing. He's being guarded tightly. Ordinary foul, though. He does draw it. Now tries to get it to the flat. Who's being double-teamed? Oh, what a good hand play. Gets it out, swings it, cycles it all the way over to the right side wing. Looking to try to get it down to the hole, but the pass is, I don't know who he was intending that for. Back it comes the other way, and they were collided, and that's a break for Rockford. 2 players collided, but nobody's really open. Long stretch pass gets it up to number 5. Looks for some help. Up to the point, takes the shot, skip shot, off the mark, not touched by the goalie. Possession will go to Zeeland. 3:25 to go here in the half. 4-4 is our score. Final game of the tournament tonight. We'll be back on the air at 7:50 tomorrow morning with the first game at 8, the last game at 4:20. And now we need the ball, and there is something going on here. Oh, we're having a double kick out. That's going to be on Davis Ward and Mason Landis. They'll both get a kick out on that one. Now there's going to be a couple substitutions. Twenty-seven. I can see it right here. 27. All right, here we go. Back to live action after the double kick out. That is not, they just give the team that had the ball keeps possession, but it's just 5-on-5 here. Ordinary foul call, kicks it back out. Oh, wanted to get it back down low, but the defense by the Rams is good, but a better job by Zeeland to keep possession. Tries to swim inside. Great defensive work, and it's going to be a steal by the Rams. Both players will be back into the game for the respective schools. One pass up. Ordinary foul. Fires it up, missed. Oh, had a man sprinting in. Instead, doesn't see it. Kicks it back out, 10 on the shot clock. Pops it over to the good hand. Nice job there, gets it down low. Wants to get it down to the hole set. Trying to turn his man, 4 seconds. 3, lob shot, put up, hits the top, but Rams get the possession, change it. What a save! Loose ball, and Zeeland gets it. And it'll be the Ducks ball. Passes it up. They got numbers the other way if they hurry. Sprints it over. Tries to swim in. Oh, what a nice play. 21. Moves. Wants to shoot. Kicks it back out. Wide open. Shoot. Scores. But inside 2 is called. No goal. And a timeout's going to be taken by Rockford. Good googly moogly. Thank you. Because honestly, I don't know if I could have handled another 30 seconds of that pace. Holy cow. The first Rockford timeout with 2:09 to go in the first half. 4-4 is our score. I'm Joey Sutherland. Thank you for joining us here on the YouTube network. Holy cow. All right. So let's so you believe me, let's take a quick look at the scoreboard here. 4-4. It was 3-1 Rockford at the end of the first. That's when the game started to get interesting. I tell you what, folks, the pace of this is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Insane in the membrane. It is up and down the pool. It's good and bad polo. We've seen it both. Rockford ball, chance to recapture the lead, but the pass is intercepted. Oh, my goodness, Zeeland going back the other way. Could have shot it right away, didn't. Now it actually favors the Rams, and now they're back on defense. Oh, my goodness, and it's going to be a ball under to Rockford. The Rams bringing it up the pool. Fires it over. Zeeland has a guy cherry picking right now. No Ram picks up on it. And they force the pass. What a break for Zeeland. He's wide open, but they get the steal back. Does Rockford. Now it's a loose ball. Who wants it? Holy cow, they kick it back to the goalie. Long stretch pass. Up the pool it comes. And we have a swim over possession to Rockford. And now we have a kick out. 6-on-5. I didn't see who it was. Number 2 is going to get the kick out. That's going to be Landis' second. Rockford now has a great opportunity, but worse for Zeeland is that's 2 on one of their better players. Cycling it over, 15 on the shot clock, swings it over to the left side, wants to shoot it, takes a shot, deflected off a Zeeland player and in. Credit the goal unassisted to number 17. That is going to be Evan Pierce with the goal. Because it deflected off of a Zeeland player, Pierce was the last and the closest one. He'll get credit. That's why it's unassisted. 5-4 Rockford. Straight up 1:05 to go here in the first half. This pace is fun polo. A little sloppy, but fun. Oh, what a turn. He got it, and that's going to be a kick out. 6-on-5 coming up here for Zeeland. Fires it back out. Has a man wide open down low. Gets it. Should have passed it. Gave it off. Ordinary foul. Swings it back out. Wants to shoot it. Passes it nowhere. Now it's a 50-50 ball. And who's going to get it? Zeeland's ball still. 8 seconds on the penalty. Fires it over, still has a shot, scores! Nice job there by Zeeland, passing the ball around, moving the goalie. Posthumus is going to get his second goal of the game. Let me switch this up here. Got to get Posthumus' goal, though. And the ball, ordinary foul called. Possession will stay with Rockford. They want to get it down to the hole set. They do. Tries to fight for it, turns, gets it, shoots, scores! What a move there by number 11. Brady Haskins with a perfect pass from Gabe. And that's going to recapture the lead for the Rockford, 6-5. Holy cow, he fought tooth and nail in the end. It was actually good defense. Not much more you can do on that one. But he was able to get the biscuit in the basket. There is about a 9-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock here. Zeeland has a chance to tie it once again. Seesaw back and forth battle here. Line change for the Rams. Quickly counting, there are still, in fact, 6 players in the water for both teams. Well, throwing the goalie will make it 7. I guess that goes without saying. My fault. Zeeland swimming it up here. Oh, what another nifty turn. Pressure comes. 50-50 ball. Zeeland keeps possession, but good defense by Rockford. Ordinary foul. He can pass. He can actually slough off and help defensively. Doesn't. It's inside 2. Gets it. And there's a good defensive play. But Zeeland gets the ball back. Tries to kick it up. Now the ball's under. Ball under possession to Rockford. Shot clock's turned off. The Rams can play for the final shot, but they give it away. And just barely don't. Gets it up. 9 seconds. Ordinary foul. 6 seconds, bad pass, fires it off. He's got to shoot it quick, and a nice save, and that'll do it for the half. Holy cow. 6-5 is our score at the end of the first half. Rockford B with the lead. We'll be back with the second half coming up here shortly. Keep it here on the MWPA YouTube network. folks. Joey Sutherland with you here. I guess I better do my job. Chris Jackson just thinks he can interrupt me whenever. And Rockford has the ball. Uh-oh, what happened there? Okay. Tries to get it down to the whole set. Didn't get much on it, and it's going to be a turnover back to Zeeland. Zeeland's first possession here of the second half. Long stretch pass up the pool. I might want to turn the music off here. Gets it down wide open in the hole. Oh, actually, there was a defender there. I didn't see him. Now it's a scramble for the ball. A huge break for Rockford. Possession is going to go back to the Rams. And bringing it up the pool. Yep, tries to get it to one man up. Oh, let me switch the camera here as it's Rockford on the offense. Everybody's trying to talk to me during the games here. Chris Jackson, Paul DeBoer, one official, one table helper. Takes a shot. What a block. Nice save there for Zeeland, but it'll be a 2-meter. Possession will remain with the Rams. They'll have to bring it out to 2. They'll have a fresh shot clock, 5:14 on the game clock in the third. Good defense, 50-50 ball, stolen by the Chiducks. Back they come the other way with it, but oh no, stolen right back by Rockford. Boy, I thought Rockford had it. Zeeland had it. Now they're just playing keep away from each other, and another steal by Zeeland. They swam through it. Now they want to bring it up the pool. I was hesitant to change the camera. Now I will. Long stretch pass up the pool. It was on the money into safe water. Had a man, drops the ball, ordinary foul, gives it up, and now it's got to be popped, kicks it out. Left side flat, he's driving in. 13 on the shot clock. Gets it down to a driver, wants to get it to the hole set, no one's there, and we got another kick out on the Rams. Let's see who it is. Zeeland now with an opportunity to tie it up, cycles the ball around, gets it down low. That's number 13 who got the kick out. That'll be his first, Lincoln Shirley. Nice job cycling it around by Zeeland. Gets it down low, wants to shoot it off the crossbar. Possession will remain with Zeeland, but the 6-on-5, I believe, is now over. We're back to even strength. Up to the point, shoots it, and finds the back of the net. That was a laser fired in there by number 21, Carter Freeman. That's his first of the game. Ties it at 6. Trying to see who the helper is going to be on that one. I think it is number, let me confirm this. I think it was number 11. Rockford and Zeeland tied 6-6. Final game of the first day of the tournament. Steal by Zeeland. Back they come the other way. Has a counter opportunity. The pass is on the dime. But nice job by Rockford to get back and get the steal. Holy cow, and now they have it the other way. The steal on that one was number 2, Gabe McKenzie. But Zeeland has it back the other way. They want to force it quickly up the pool. But now it's stolen again. A back-to-back steal by number 2. And it'll be Rockford ball. Tries to get it, has a sprinter coming down. Tries to bring it up, looking, turn, nothing there. Ordinary foul. Is he in or outside 6? Can't tell. Looks like he's in. He's going to have to pass it. He does. 50-50 ball, lob shot put up. Out of bounds. Possession goes back to the Chiducks. Holy cow, folks. Do not pause for a breather. You're going to miss a lot of action. 2:50 to go in the third. 6-6 is our score. One pass up, it is intercepted. Another steal by Gabe McKenzie, who's playing quite well right now defensively. See what Rockford can do with it. Passes it over, wants to shoot. Cross cage out of bounds. It was not deflected by the goalie. Possession will go back to Zeeland. One pass gets it up to about mid-pool. Now they have a driver coming in, but Rockford back defensively. 2:22 to go here in the third. 17 on the shot clock. Down to the wing it comes. Right in front of the Rockford bench. Ordinary foul called on the Rams. Trying to pass it, but good defense by Rockford. All the way back out to the point. 7 on the shot clock, down to the whole set. Wants to turn on it, but good defense. And the Rams will have possession. One pass up. Now another. Now able to come up slightly uncontested is Lincoln Shirley. Nobody's on him yet. Here it comes, the pressure. Ordinary foul called. Has a driver if he sees him. Instead goes down to the whole set. Loses it. It did touch, and it's a 2-meter. That's the right call. Just barely tipped that time by Jacob, the goalie for Zeeland. The Rams will have to bring it back out to 2 meters. 1:46 to go here in the third. 6-6 is our score. Pops it, gives it over. Right side, flat. Nobody's open. Tries to pass it over to the left side. Tough angle here for me. And it is intercepted. Back comes Zeeland the other way. And a swim over is called. So possession's going back to Rockford. About that, I had you were obstructed on that one. I had to take care of that. Ordinary is called. Possession stays with the Rams. 6-6 our score. Final minute of the third quarter. Good defense by Zeeland. They get the steal. They're coming back the other way with it. And a kickout's coming. And a timeout's taken by the kickout. The kickout is on Evan Gleason. That'll be his second. That's going to give Zeeland a 6-on-5 with 58 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Holy cow. Let's take a look at how we got here and some of the other scores from earlier today. All right, our scores right now. First for Zeeland, it is 2 goals for Mason Landis, a goal for Lucas Daddles, 2 goals for Will Posthumus, and 2, 4, 5, and the last goal is Carter Freeman. For Rockford, it is 2 goals for Gavin Connor, 3 goals for Brady Haskins, and 1 for Evan Pierce. That's where we're at, folks. All right, this is a huge opportunity for Zeeland to take the lead late in the third. They have a 6-on-5. Bringing the ball up will be the goalie. There's the whistle. We're back to live action. Gets it, fires it over, has an opportunity here. Late pressure comes, lobs it up wide open, but the pass was just a smidgen too high. Now they kick it back out to the top. Wants to cycle it, shoots, field block, rebound, scores! 21 in the right place at the right time. Carter Freeman capitalizes on the 6-on-5, and Zeeland has the lead 7-6. Substitutions for both teams. There's the whistle. About an 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass is intercepted. Now it's a chance for Zeeland to have a 2-goal advantage. Bringing it in, wants to go the distance. Gets inside 4, 3, shoots it, and hits the post. Rebound comes and gets it in. 2 gets the goal. Mason Landis, the assist will go to Carter Freeman. And now it's a 2-goal advantage for the Zeeland squad. The Rams will play probably for the last shot here. But they refuse to bring the goalie up. 10 seconds here, ordinary foul called. Looking for somebody, gets it down low, but the pass is too far, and it'll be Zeeland's ball, and that'll probably do the period. They can throw a desperation heave. It'll count if it's good, but it's going to be just a bit short. And that's going to make it Zeeland on top, 8-6. They shut out the Rams in the third, scored 3 of their own. That's where we're at. We'll have the fourth quarter coming up for you in 2 minutes. Keep it here on the MWPA YouTube network. All right, folks, to the fourth quarter we go. Here we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. 8-6, Zeeland on top. And the sprint is won by the Rams. Trying to bring the ball up. They trail by 2. 5:51 remaining in regulation. What a turn. Wants to pass it off. Finally has to. Gets it inside 2. Ordinary foul's called. He'll have to step out to 2. A lot of stagnant movement right now. And a 6-on-5 coming up here for. Let's see who that one was called on. I missed it. Or kicks it over, wide open, wants to shoot it. Cross cage, not really. Picks it back up and puts it in. Picking it up and knocking it down. They're going to give that one to Bryce Morin, gets the goal. I'm still trying to see who got the kick out. Looks like number 11, I believe, is going to have it. We're 8-7. Zeeland's on top. They have the ball and the lead. Gets it into 2 meters. Tries to get it down to the hole. And, a kick out. I don't know. That was a pretty close call. I thought it was good defense. Let's see who that kick out was on. It's on number 6. Ordinary foul called on the Rams. Zeeland pops it. Looking what to do. Swings it over. Nice pass down low. All the way over. Wide open. Shoots. Deflected. Loose ball. And the Rams have it. Good heads-up play there by number 18, Thomas Hurst. And back comes Rockford the other way. They had a 50-50 ball if they decided for it, but instead decide to be patient and bring it up. Gets it up 1 to number 19, Morin. Morin does have a goal in the game, but the pass is actually, and a kick out. Now it's 6-on-5 for Rockford. 17's going to get the kick out. 6-on-5, a chance to tie it for the Rams. Shoots it, block, save, rebound. What a play by the goalie for Zeeland. And that's going to keep it a Zeeland advantage. Possession will stay with the Chiducks. They fire it up one. And then they'll finally kick it back to the kickout. And a swim over, possession to Rockford. If they hurry, they got a man wide open. And a timeout was taken. That was questionable because they actually had a slight advantage there. So that might be a break for Zeeland that the Rams call the timeout. 8-7 is our score. Final timeout, I believe, of the game. Both teams have used their allotment. Zeeland clinging to a one-goal lead, 8-7. This is no place for the faint at heart. Both teams are duking this one out to see who is going to win this game here, the final game of the night. We'll be back on it tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., coffee and Polo. Is there anything better in this world? Well, sleep would be nice, but I know I'm not going to get that regardless, so I'll be happy with just some coffee and Polo. All right, 8-7, Zeeland on top here. Take a look at that real quick. Now we'll bring it back over as we get set to watch Rockford's opportunity here after the timeout. This is not a 6-on-5, though, folks. This is just even strength. One pass up. What a move, though, to keep it. Draws the ordinary. He'll have some time. Looks for a driver. Gets it into safe water. Loses the handle. Now he's got to swim through it. Another ordinary foul break for the Rams. Kicks it out. The pass was deflected nicely. Now it's a loose ball. Who's going to get it? And it's Zeeland. Nicely done by the Zeeland defense. Rockford gets back on offense here. 3:51 to go. Zeeland on top, 8-7 with the lead and the ball. Kicks it up. Not a great pass, but a nice job by the Chiducks of keeping it in play. Swings it over. Left side flat. Decided to pass it down low. Wants to go to the hole set. Not there. 1 second. And the shot clock violation. Possession's going to Rockford. Passes it up, but a bad pass. Intercepted by Zeeland, and they'll kick it back down. Holy cow, back and forth we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Long stretch pass. It's a 50-50 ball fought for. Zeeland has it. Actually turned his man. Kicks it over. Wide open at 5 meters. Thought about shooting it. Now he gets it down low. Good defense. There's some help. Ordinary fouls called. Back out to the point it comes. Swings it over. Left side flat. Shoots it. Scores! Nifty shot there by number 17. Connell Pearson with the goal. That allows the advantage to increase to 2 for Zeeland, 9-7. Three minutes to go here in regulation. Rams kick the ball back out. They're setting this one up. They'd like to get it back to 1 goal here before the minute-and-a-half mark. One pass up, gets it. Ordinary foul called. Looking for a driver, but too many people driving in. Nobody clearing out. Nobody's really open. Gets it down to the hole, finally shoots. Scores! Nice job there. Number 7 puts the biscuit in the basket. That is the 3rd goal for Gavin Connor. The helper on that one is going to go to Evan Gleason. And it's back to a 1-goal game once again, 9-8. Zeeland still with the lead, though. Kicks it out. Looking for a good possession. Here is the Zeeland squad. And a kickout's coming. Number 3 is going to get called for that kickout for Rockford. That's his 2nd. Tries to get it down low, but the pass was easily intercepted by the goalie. Oh, wasted 6-on-5 there for the Zeeland squad. They give it back up to number 3 now in the game, still in the game, Davis. Davis Ward passes it up, trying to get some help, does. Wide open at the right side flat, goes cross cage. Nice save there by Zeeland, 50-50 ball, and the goalie has it. He's going to swim away. We're down to straight up 2 minutes to go in regulation. Long stretch pass, and it was a perfect pass on the feather. Ordinary foul called on Rockford. Looking for a driver, tries to bring it in, gets it to safe water. Another ordinary foul. He passes it up a little high. Lob shot put up, it's off the mark, but it's still in play. He cross cages it, missed it. Rockford has it. Minute 40 to go. Rockford trails by a penny. They have the ball. One pass up, still deep in the Rockford end of the pool. That pass, let's see if it's to safe water, and it is. 15 on the shot clock, minute 25 on the game clock. Down to the hole it comes, and an ordinary foul is called. Kicks it back out. That's number 2 with it. Another ordinary foul, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Long pass off the mark, and now they go for the loose ball. That's going to be a fresh shot clock for Rockford. And a kick out, 6 on 5. Rams have a chance to tie it. Gets it back, 4, shoots, scores! Tic-tac-toe. Number 11 puts the biscuit in the basket. That's the 4th goal from Brady Haskins with a helper going to Gavin Connor. And with 1:07 to go, we're tied at 9 apiece. Holy cow. We've already had one overtime game today. Do we have a second one in our future? Zeeland forces it up, gets it to the point. Ordinary foul called. Tries to get it down low. There's defensive help. Ordinary foul called. Now the Rams will have to back off. Gives it. That might have been a two-hand. Another ordinary foul. Passes it up quick. 14 on the shot clock. Tries to swim it up. Give and go. Wants to hand it off. Nothing there. Defense is there. Cross cage off the mark. And it's Rockford ball. 41 seconds remain in regulation here. The Rams bringing it up the pool. One pass up. Wants to get it down low. They do, but good defense by Zeeland. What do we got? Ball under, and they're going to give it to. Shot clock is turned off, but the pass is intercepted. Now Rockford will have a chance to win it. Fires it up the pool. 10 seconds to go for all practical purposes. This is sudden death. Gets it over wide open. He scores! Number 7. Gavin Connor puts the biscuit in the basket. The hamburger helper goes to Haskins. Rockford's up by 1 with 4 seconds to go. Holy cow. Wants to shoot it. It's off the mark, and the Rams B team is going to win it 10-9. Holy cow, they trailed 8-6 at the end of the third. They score 3 in the final stand, or 4 in the final stanza to win the game 10-9. Holy cow. And that is really, really going to change the complexion of what happens tomorrow morning. Wow. Well, folks, I got nothing left in the tank. I'm going to kick it out of here for the night. We'll be back on the air with coffee and water polo at 7:50 tomorrow morning. For my executive producer and director, Chase Joseph, back in the MWPA studios, I'm Joey Sutherland. Thanks for watching tonight, everybody. Until next time, God bless.